Hello, meet me again with Christian. Today we're gonna play Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Continue after a few days ago, I think on Thursday, we finished with Metal Gear Solid 1. So, today we're gonna continue playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Is it too loud? I think it is too loud. Should be okay now, I guess. Online manual. Can we open it again in game? How do we access? Okay. Tactical espionage action. Everything's working well, I guess. Oh, this is so nostalgic. I think the last time I played this is like 10 years ago or so. Even more than that, I guess. And I only finished this game once. I need to increase the volume, I guess. The awesome thing is, it really feels like a movie, but at the same time, doesn't stray away from a game. Some game feels like too much like a movie. access the option again for the volume. I think we cannot open the options like Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 1 is we can open the options menu, the game settings, whenever because of the I command this boss. But I think they don't need to be able to do that in this game. Yeah. Audio. Yeah, this is good enough, I think. No. Let's just make it full. Let's just make it full again. I hate this. Audio. Now, options. Radar. Putting inclusion view. Blood is okay. Caption on view. Window click. Okay. Special settings. What's this? Tanker plan? Tanker plan. Let's go with the topmost. Normal, just play it normal. Just go with the default. If you don't know anything, let's go with the default. Oh, I'm excited. I'm actually excited.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
The last time in Metal Gear Solid 1, we destroyed Metal Gear X. Oh, damn. I'm happy they brought it to PC. This game. I mean the story. I only remember the final boss. Other than that, nada. Otacon is using. Damn, that is sick. It's weird. The suit is only until the suit hanging head walking around with the body. Right? Damn. And this is PlayStation 2, how crazy is that?
Oh boy, he's right on schedule.
Ocelot? Ocelot.
He'll know soon enough.
Ocelot is mad. And remember at the end of the game of Metal Gear Solid 1? Ocelot is talking to the president. Solidus.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
Private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs
I
of
wonder
Metal Gear
what's
sold on the black market after Shadow
Meryl.
Falls?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models.
Because I think the
only
cannon is
consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal
make-
Gear vehicle.
That
going
explains
out
why
with
this one
metal,
is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
not with Otacon.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Oh.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake! Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Snakes always slip up some secrets for him. Nothing's changed that. Nothing's changed about that.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What?
There's another agent.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Seconds, I guess? Minutes?
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look,
Yeah,
Snake,
volume
all
on the
we need
codex
is
is so
photographic
low.
evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this time.
Aw.
Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting
Yeah,
just past the
we only
Verrazano
got our
Bridge.
boy.
You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Let's save first. Oh, I can't save.
You want to save, Snake?
Yep. Damn, the raining sounds so
Snake,
loud.
you of course know the saying, one for all for one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
I know.
Of course.
It should
And I'll
doesn't
teach you a
sound
lot
like
more
that.
than you can
The
count
meaning
on.
of it.
Great.
Let's see. The control works. Okay. Oops. Okay. There it is. How do we reload? No, we cannot reload. There's not enough ammo. Okay, then. How do we look? Okay. Damn. This game is still the bomb. Bandits. Oh, he did see me. Upstairs. What's this out there? Vibration. Ada sesuatu ini. And the awesome thing is when we pass through the body, he tried to not step on it. And just press downstairs. And I think I shot him in the dick.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Okay. We know how to open the door. We can dozen absorbent pads to stop blood. Oh, okay. Then anti-anxiety medication. Okay, epicenter. Malform detecting sensor progress of enemy approach. Shaft grenade weapon. How do I go there?
If it's about waist high, you'll be able to climb up or over things with the action button. Keep that in mind.
Thank you. That's just what I need. Still sleeping. Oh, the rain is so loud. I have to figure out how this works.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Understood. Deploy search team to the primary staircase. Deck B. Increase security precautions.
Damn, this is a bad place to hide. It takes a while until
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
put him in the back. I think we can take him away. Okay.
Freeze.
In the stage in Metal Gear 2, it's not as straightforward.
Wait.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with the crew lounge. Check it out.
The situation is normal. All clear.
The situation is normal. Clear. Something is not working well. Oh, wait. The hell happened? There it is. Now it's back. Stun grenade, nice.
Raven?
Ooh, good. Action figure like that. In here. What is it again for zoom in? Yeah, you can. We can go in the locker to hide. Let's just put it back in.
Freeze. Move!
Let's put him in the locker. What's that? What is it again to zoom out? No. Only.
Good.
Good.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Then we are going to go down. Should we go up? Where are we now? Is this someone?
Good.
Good. Where's the other one?
There's somebody there.
It's this place again. It's only... Hell, Snake. You're so bad at freaking people. You good? Oh, it's outside again.
Snake, looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
I knew that, but... He's asleep. Hey, no, he's asleep. Now, where do we go from here? I need to go inside, but... Good thing he's blind. I need to go upstairs. Who's not? Oh. Not
Nobody there.
No, no one is here. USB. What is USB? Maybe it's a gun. Where can we go upstairs from here? Oh, okay.
Who's there?
No one. No one is here. Ah, this is it. Upstairs.
Snake, there's a surveillance camera in place. Once you're in its field of view, an alarm will go off. You can't afford to be seen. You can also use the chaff grenade to set up some electronic interference. The camera will be ineffective for a while. There's a blind spot right beneath the camera. Use it to buy some time.
Nah, I don't really need chaff grenade only for that. But let's see. Chaff grenade. We need to go even more up. Ration is full. Okay. Okay. What?
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92.
Okay, I know this one. I thought you were calling me. What do I have? What do I get? A box. Nice. The legendary box. Can we go? Yeah. First person view. And it's asleep. Something down here? No.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives.
How
If
do
you
we
need
do
to see
that?
exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Oh, I didn't see that one, actually. But before we go there... No, it's only... Is he sneezing? I know that. Let's see if they got something for me. Yep. Goddamn snake. Stop sneezing. Muscle relaxation. No, I don't think we can use that. Imagine you're infiltrating some place and then you got up because of a sneeze. All the crew are dead.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, for the PlayStation 2, this is amazing.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Who is she?
Shalashatska has landed.
Sarah
I'm on my way to the
Saska.
tanker holds. Report
If you
your
remember
status.
in Metal Gear
Control
Solid
room,
1,
communications and engine room are
the
under
one
control.
called
All entry and exit
Sarasashka
points to the
is
tanker hold secure.
Ocelot.
Infrared
The
sensors
for
placed and
Ocelot.
operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your
you
part
sure
of the
you
mission
can
is complete.
trust
You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Olga.
Damn it.
I think she's new. I completely forgot about her. I completely forgot about the story of this game, actually.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Kurukovic.
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Is the one who
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
finds
What else do you have there?
Rick
Take the knife and toss
on
it.
Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid 1.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
The damn
Stop
woman.
raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
That's a lot of somebody's architect.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either. I've been with you since I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. My family. We share all the bad and all the good.
or shoot? Hey, we got her. Oh, the Lukovic. Yeah, I remember Liquid talking to Ocelot about Lukovic. But I guess it's the grandfathers is talking about. They're talking about. Oh no, her father then. Because he's carrying his grandson.
Cypher! Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's
See?
changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
Why did you say so?
So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emma?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did
totally
break into the
forgot about
Pentagon system
EE.
to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Ration for. Oh, okay. How do we climb up again? Okay. I got the USB. What do we get next? What's that? Thermal goggles. It feels like they... Oh, great. he's up here and circling this place. The hell is he doing circling this thing? Is it looking for me? Specifically looking for me? Black box. So where do we need to go from here?
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay? Time to save? Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a cloud's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items.
Atakan is
Remember the deep
much better
family's
than
fish.
ailing. Can we see that with thermal? Yep. Reach the attack on. Where do we need to go?
If you trigger the sensor, the explosives will detonate. Don't ever make contact with the beams. This is very important.
Okay.
The actual explosive device is the one with a blinking orange light on it. Don't even think about shooting that. Any significant impact will set off the detonators, which is not good.
I need to know where I need to go. Where's the box?
The situation is normal. All clear.
Did he get slapped? I guess if you sleep on the job, you'll get slapped. Can we shoot him from here? No, we need to unequip first. is more. And then we can go. No, no, please don't leave up my box. Don't leave my box.
It's the end. I need help.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're
Feeble
completely hidden
attempt
in someplace they
at
won't think you're
concealment.
searching.
You think the box is feeble attempt of concealment? And the way they're looking for me is kinda cool.
Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase speed. Understood. Backups are up to deck D. Guard at the galley area.
I hate waiting. But usually I'm too scared to show up. Okay, just in a few seconds.
Once, your team, stay alert.
Okay, cool. Is he going? No, he's not going back here.
Who's that? Enemy requesting backup units.
Come on, not down. I need to headshot him so he will be down. No, no. this, I think. Come on, Otacon, tell me where to go.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
Go down, okay. Now I know. I remember where we need to go. This is going outside. Okay, it's down. Good USB. I'm wondering if people
Freeze.
I need more of that M9 bullet. There's someone. Oh, there it is. Let's move him out of the way. This is the awesome thing about this game. In my opinion, you can let's see that we can ow, ow, ow. Oh, nice, and And this is also the nice thing. After we knock it down, you can put them to sleep.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Okay, good. We're safe. I'm wondering if we use the round box. I mean, there's a lot of boxes and each box looks like this one is a box of oranges. Basically, it's weird if you found a box of oranges in a little engine room. I'm wondering if they will notice that. Oh! Nobody's here. The annoying thing is, if we got found and then they can report us. If it's cut off, they will check. If the report is cut off, they will check us. Wait. It's pretty close. hear him? No, okay, I didn't.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
They still think it's an ordinary box. Good then. Don't hear. I don't hear them. I guess it's safe.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Should use a USP, but
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I don't think I was that close. Oh, that place. Okay. I know this place. I'm wondering who this guys are. No. I want to. Oh, okay. USB. Oh, good. Nobody noticed it. The thermal goggle is still there.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I already deactivated it, but no. there another one? No. Do we not have any? We can zoom in with this.
Good.
And why is he always saying good after that? Where do we... Oh. There's nothing in there.
Aim carefully and take out just the control unit from the infrared sensors. Use the first-person view for accuracy. The control unit is the one with the green light. Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
Yeah, let me save first. Oh, let me save once again.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... Hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof. Earnings.
God damn it, Atakan. Don't see any more of that thing. It is still there. Oh, one of it is gone. So yeah, I'm in the right track, but where's the other two? I can't see them. Where's the thing that I need to shoot? Oh, I think there it is. Oh my god. How can I found that? Oh, dude. Now the final one. Can I just shoot this? Good. That was stressing. I don't know what to stress about, but it is stressing.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Clear another dead crew. There's someone. Come on, go away. He's staying there? Seriously? Oh, damn it. The hell is it doing? Is listening to music. Is USB. I need M9. It's better with M9. It got suppressor and thing.
We have sealed the stern hatch.
All right.
The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
I didn't kill her. Would be safe. I think they can see our suppressor, Snake.
Who goes there?
as it's supposed to be, but a clear is a clear.
Who goes there?
Ocelot. That cowboy style.
Oh, Shalashaska.
Salasashka.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Is he double crossing someone again?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Yeah, I think he did.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Remember,
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No, I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Are you talking about Shadow Moses, the army?
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this
The
one
even
more
in
time. Use this camera
Metal Gear
to get
Solid
photographic
1.
evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but
First, the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Halo.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
And I got caught. Check that bomb, habis. Hello, Dev Winson. Welcome to the stream.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Hi.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Industry master was box and
They
pixels.
are all working on deploying their own
Well, what's even more
Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear
glorious
strike
box.
capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces.
And it's crazy.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
PlayStation 2.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will
Someone
accomplish
crawling
this.
under your feet like this.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Nice.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion
Only
of Ray.
that place.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
There's
to the Marine
someone,
Corps.
there's someone.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh, no.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear
Where
proliferation.
we need to go?
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Right.
Jeez. Left again.
Let's continue. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that's me. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Damn, it's crazy.
It's onboard. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that.
Pictures? Damn, Metal Gear Ray. Cool.
Metal Gear.
Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
I'm going to the podium. That's so bad.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Of course
its
they notice.
Onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Where to climb?
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
I need to make the photo from...
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community.
Okay, good.
Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Good.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back! Intruder to the right! Intruder in the back!
Damn, that was dangerous.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
No.
To move on,
I override.
the proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NVT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century, and we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Here's the insignia. Oh my god, 1 more minute.
He once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Good.
Oh my god, do I overwrite again?
The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situations has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. The success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening.
I think overriding the pictures. Damn. Scott.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Okay.
Next up is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
Yeah, I know.
Next one.
I have it also.
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Next up is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Oh, but this shot...
Next image is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Okay, good.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Is that a clap?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the...
Oh, awesome.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Taking it back? Is the Metal Gear is... Oh yeah, right. Big Boss is the first one made it. So because it's from Big Boss, he's saying it's his?
Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Basically, there's 3 organizations in this one.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
There's the Marines, the crew, and us. What's it called? Philanthropy.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
We're taking it back.
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
So... Gerlukovich one
Yes,
sold.
returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
That's the
No
best
hard feelings,
organization name
Colonel.
ever. Lalilulelo.
Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one!
The Cold War is in the 5th.
Lukovitz, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
But there's also the Marines, and the Marines not shooting anything.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's just the beginning, and we're given and the Russians trying to get it. After the train.
Ocelot!
Oh yeah. Ocelot's hand is getting cut. Got cut in the Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid 1.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
The hell?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Liquid is an Ocelot right now.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
So, let's break this down. Ocelot lost his right arm on Metal Gear Solid 1, and then Liquid is dead. Liquid was dead. But then Ocelot taking Liquid's arm, and now it becomes Liquid inside Ocelot. And Leopoldina is sick. How can he think about that?
takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
And again, we're battling a jungle. But this one looks more like Evangelion, to be honest. A bit lame looking. Snake! Damn, it's so cool. Amphibious, mobile, nuclear launcher.
Just proceeding as planned, sir.
That's so cool. It's amazing how MGS
Yes,
this way.
at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Oh, he's still in contact with Mr. President. Save, yes. Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effect. Computers and atomic bombs, but products of World War II, grew up together. Can read? the bottom text.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil
Years.
tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore chemical facility went up inside.
Big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
So it's 3 years after the tanker
Approximately 6
incident.
hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad of Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Taking
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on of the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the Bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have two mission objectives. One, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And two, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Foxhound again?
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I will have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right,
There
Raiden.
it is,
You've already
Raiden.
covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back button. When we need to reach you, contact you. The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All about saving?
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
So?
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
So, if you guys remember, the Foxhound is the organization of Asura in MGS1.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Asura Wolf. And those guys are from Foxhound. Now, this guy is also Raiden from Foxhound. Ugh. That's the torches on their scope. Is there anything? Nope. Besides it, Bashan. Where's the elevator? Oh. There's ration over there also. Oh, how to get there?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Okay. There's nowhere to go up. His movement is extravagant. I mean, this is how he jump. Okay, we got the items.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Galukovich man.
Galukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
But
They must have made a
Galukovich is
deal,
dead,
an arrangement with the
right?
terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries.
2 years ago
an
in the
army
tanker.
without a country.
Can we save? No. Curious about this way. Where will this take me? Oh, okay. How about that way? Only here, okay. It sounds like the Russians are attacked by someone. Let's see. That's the real snake.
Definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID.
Of course he
but
is.
for now, you
It's
can take
legendary
advantage of the
one.
situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node.
Metal Gear Solid really loves their nanomachine.
If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Damn, the Soliton radar is name entry as usual. As John. UK, can we chance it? Oh, we can. Indonesia, is there one? Gambir? Oh, Gambia. I thought it was Gambir. It's a, it's a station in Indonesia.
Good work, Ryden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Ryden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Ryden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
Campbell?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Ryden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Ryden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Be safe first.
What's up, Jack? Hang in there.
Right. The enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
It really is similar to Metal Gear Solid 1, the beginning. since it's water insertion, and also it's water insertion, and then we go to an elevator. Somehow it looks so similar with the Shadow Moses one, the Metal Gear Solid one.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Now...
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
Hello, Corncop TV1. Thanks for the follow.
Strut B.
Strut B?
I'm streaming Metal Gear Solid 2 right now.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
We're just starting with using Raiden right now.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Now, first thing first. I forget. We can slip from the poo, the bird poo. Man, that is hilarious. You know it'll be good when you can sleep on bird poo. Where do we need to go? Can we climb? Or something? No, we cannot. Oh, okay. Can try that. Nope. Anywhere else? Here? No. Can we crawl under this? Nope, of course not. Where do we need to go again?
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on strut B. Raiden, head for strut B. It's to the northwest of strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Okay, so... no. The fish that absorb the then eaten by seagulls, which concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well. Okay, so we need to go down, not through the elevator. But where? Northwest of here? Okay, that's getting silly. Oh, there it is.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
You
Crouch
tell
down
me after.
using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move.
You
Push
tell
the
me
crawl
after I
button again
got it.
to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind. Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay, so we got no radar if we haven't checked into the nodes. First thing first, we need to find a node.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Alright. But before that, let's check this. I need to get Socom first. Hello. Okay, we got the radar. Oh. AB connecting bridge, yeah. We need to go to Strat B, right?
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the President. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that.
But we haven't got any...
Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the President! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
weapon.
Alpha
We
Zero,
haven't got any
respond.
weapon yet.
All Alpha, respond.
I think I'm gonna go
The
back
President's life is in
first.
danger. Head to Strut B now.
So, Colonel, I'm gonna go back first, looking around. Ration. Go to the roof first. I remember there's yeah, shaft grenade. Where's this one? Oh, F and A, okay. Let's go back.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Okay. Damn. I always wanna laugh when he does that spin. Oh. Come on, move. Why are you staying there? Come on, move. Okay, good. Grip level 1. I don't remember, can we level up the grip level and such? It's a new mechanic in Metal Gear Solid 2. The first one doesn't have any hanging from the legs like that. they already got the president. It really feels like Metal Gear Solid 1 when Grey Fox came and just kills everyone. Is it deflecting the bullet? You got the vampires vibe in here.
All Alpha, come in. What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Alpha, respond. Damn, it's getting intimate.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Wham. I said vampire vibe and his name is Vamp.
Get down!
Pretty sure it's Snake's voice. Get down.
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first?
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
Pliskin.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
But of course, this snake should be, I guess.
You alright?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
The cigarette is really his trademark, I guess.
Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
This Raiden guy is really seems green, I should say.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
141.80.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
One for 1.80.
He's asleep?
Okay, at least I already saved
you need
it.
to save? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
Just tell her. No.
What is it, Rose?
Just tell him, Rose.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Well, the Colonel is quite useless in Sadomosis, you know. So I believe he will do in this. Yeah. This is the notes. Damn, boy is snoring. What's this? There's a lot of pictures like this in this game. I'm wondering what it is. Or who are they? Is Kojima a fan of them or something? Oh. So only the bullet. Ration. I'm wondering if there's any difference if we kill Olga or using the M9 for it. What's that? This is like the Sniper Wolf equivalent, maybe?
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that? Yeah. I had to say that also.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
That is much more than a good fortune, you know.
Queen.
Oh, damn.
Don't let them take the president!
Oh, that's the president.
Ready grenades!
And it's a dud. Of course.
A dud!
A dud.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
But I much prefer
so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
See, Sniper Wolf will never take any dog down with her. But not this one.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Right. Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Right. We've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
So
is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about?
Strut C.
Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Right, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut C.
I know. Stop flirting on Kodak, you know. Oh. We got this thing right here. Oh, we're on BC. We need to go to C. Okay. Okay.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Okay, my instinct is pressing X. And that's not the right thing to press. And we need to find the note again. New girl, but this one looks like American. Doesn't mean M9. We only got Docom.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Who's this guy?
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see.
Yeah, most of this I've just watched.
A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me.
After
Too many
the
lives inside.
tanker one.
All I lost was this leg.
All I did was watching.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
Damn.
I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
Atomic
I'm
bomb.
pretty rusty. I was supposed to
Well,
supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my
nothing on
turn.
him.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
Autocon?
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
She never called him
This is a
Raiden.
little different from using C4.
The colonel
You're
said
up for this.
earlier.
You know that.
How about
Don't
it,
use
kid?
Jack.
Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion. And it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Signature is said. But a cologne.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
Can you give me a gun or something? Oh, level 1 card.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all-access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to
Guess
both
you
of you.
fail.
This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
14025.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I look more like a terrorist than him.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
14025.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Damn, it's a very long movie. Before that, let's register Peter first.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
And then we're gonna save.
Jack, is that you?
Is she gonna ask me about tomorrow again?
Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
I need...
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that
I really
place.
prefer mailing and then
Yeah,
her
I guess
say...
that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
Okay, so first thing first, you need to find a note. This is the level 1. There it is. Okay, we got the note. And after that, let's try finding what is it? The C4. Get the sensor. The card is better than Metal Gear Solid 1. In Metal Gear Solid 1 you basically need to equip it. This time you need to go through the door. But this one is not. Oh, there it is, I think. Yeah. Where's the coolant?
Took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Got another target or something? The hell is that sound? I think I saw another... Where should I go? Forgot.
Right. Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
Okay, so we just need to go to all of the connecting bridge. Of the struts, yeah, I think so. Let's go back first to A, strat A. I mean strat B. Because I'm wondering where the M9 is.
There's somebody there.
Wait up! It's the enemy! I need help!
Why is it down there? Can I choke him? I'll try to choke him. God damn it, stop moving around. Okay. Failed to choke him, but he's down anyway. Now we need to see where is the bomb. It's around here. It's supposed to be. He gets up. See me. Where is the bomb? Or the M9? I leave the gun. Let's see it from below. Oh. Can't see it. Can't find it. This thing looks suspicious. But can't find it. Is it there? Ah. Let's give it first. The place to hide.
Who is that? Move!
Clear! Move!
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Let's just hide first. I think this. I don't see any. Damn it. I hate it. Or is it up? Or is it above? Could be. I guess. Let's go for the other strat first. It's irritating. No, no one is here. It's a good thing he goes to that toilet, not the one I had in.
There's somebody there.
You need to be. Oh wow.
It's the other. I need that.
Nothing.
Nothing here. Nothing here. Who's there? Nothing. Who's there? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, there it is. Not that I need it right now, but
There's somebody there.
Who is that? It's the owner. I need help. Over there.
Is it outside? I hear the C4 beeping now. There it is. After a long while, I finally found the C4. Let's save first.
What can I do for you, Jack? I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Peg Leg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
This is one of the most interesting new feature from Metal Gear Solid 2. A little bit acrobatic ability. But I don't think I miss anything in this track. No. Oh, come on. Where's the... Oh, is it? Yeah, I have the keycard now. Ooh, cardboard box. I need that. At the box. Okay, one down. this way. Good. Now we need to find the bomb. Can we go here? Yeah, we can. There it is.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
At least we got a box out of this. Okay, now that is done. We need to go to the next strut, which is, I believe, is A. No, F. We need to go through the bridge. There's the drone. And also I see there it is. There's the soldier. First thing,
Nothing here.
First we have to find a node. Oh, cool, mine detector. found the note. Okay. Doesn't mean another box. The best thing from this game is the box. Oh, nice, we get suppressor. Nothing here. Now that we got mine detector, let's scan for it. Is there any mine? Nah, don't think so. Let's use the box. There's a magazine in there. Stun grenade.
There's somebody there.
Just your imagination. Oh, I see the thing. I see the C4, but how do we get there?
Who's there? Nothing here.
I think I need to go upstairs.
What's that?
Who is that? It's the unknown.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Enemy in sight.
If I don't move from the start, I think, yeah, it's not gonna expecting anything.
Nothing here.
Nice, we got the M9 now. Now that we got M9,
Nothing here.
There's a way here.
It was nothing. All clear.
Somebody there.
Let's use here.
sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
The situation is normal. All clear.
We got all the items and we defused the bomb. Now how do we get out of here? Okay.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same.
Seriously?
The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
The crazy thing is she called for
we
this.
watched King Kong in your apartment
It's
a bunch
that
of times that night.
And then
didn't sleep
talk
till
about
morning.
it after we save. No,
if it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
I know. You're taking up my time.
Take care.
But I need to save. So we need to call her again.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, it must be so nerve-wracking to defuse a bomb.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, that was a stupid thing to say. Sorry.
That's all right. It's just that I've never been trained in this stuff.
You okay? Are you feeling well?
I almost threw up a few times.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm okay. It's not like I'm in this alone.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What do you think about when you're defusing those things?
I don't think so much as remember. And I know that I need to resist that and keep my mind blank. I can't let myself be overwhelmed by the fear.
So, am I a part of what you try not to remember?
Defusing the bombs while
But I guess this isn't a
doing
good time
Patrick
for that.
face.
No, it is.
No.
And I do think
you need
about
to
you.
focus.
I'm trying to remember what's so special about April 30th.
Any success?
No, not yet.
You need to stay alive so you can.
Okay, that's a deal.
Okay. Now. Can we shoot him? With this? Should be. Yeah, we can.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
There's another
You
Deep
mean
Throat.
Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
There's a lot of... something fishy in here. Can we get it? The claymore? Oh yeah, we still can. Let's just collect them all. Oh, where are we? EF. That place looks busy as hell. I want to go there, trying to go there, but let's just continue the mission first. Using all of the C4. Parcel room. Great. We can use level 5 over there. We need to find the note first. Oh, there. I think that's an M9 bullet.
Who's that?
It's not safe. first. Where will it be? There's the connecting there. There it is. Ooh, there's another cardboard box. Okay, good.
Nothing here.
Now
There's somebody there.
no, nobody. Nobody there. Just some random boxes spawning.
Nothing here.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
Just want that cardboard box, you know. But I need to figure out where the bomb is. good. Can get this ammo? No, that's M4, not M9. Now, where's the bomb? Oh, heliport. Might be upstairs. Could be.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from
Looks
me?
like Grey Fox.
Are you sure it wasn't an
Oh,
arsenal
it's
Tengu?
Olga.
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right. We'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before.
The
We'll lay a
box
trap on the
trick.
Shell 2 connecting bridge.
It sounds
Over and out,
like
then.
Ocelot.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Sounds like Ocelot. Olga is working with Ocelot, I guess.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shout.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
What happened with her baby? Oh, then no use. Can use the box. Okay, good. It's down. There it is. What's on?
Right here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
How can you fake
This
a
is no
lost leg?
prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Peg Leg Peter. There's only Leg Peter, I guess. Run first. There's not really anything in here. Down there, I mean. What is this? Another box. Collect them all. Stun grenade. here. Okay, now that those two are taken care of, let's go down again, I guess. Which one? Strati. Come on, sleep. I need to get whatever's in there. Good. Way more, not really needed, but well, a thing is a thing. Now, where do I go? Back here again? Don't know if I miss anything in here. I really wish I can see the map. No, it's only... Good. We got 4 out of 5 boxes. Is that?
There's somebody there.
Where's the guard? Come on, come back up. Need to shoot you. There it is. Come on, down. Okay, good. Let's see. Just in case, no, I don't think there's anything. Good. Need this one first.
Nothing here.
Let's see. Let's save first.
Jack, is that you? MGS2. Let's see, where's the sensor?
Ryden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Nothing here.
Okay, good to know. Yes, you one first. Oh, but my life.
Oh, what's that?
started to running out of M9 bullet.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4 and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work.
Cool.
Don't touch the other one until I say so.
I need to
Okay.
find that sensor again and find... Wait, find... the bomb on Strat A.
Nothing here. Nothing here.
Building supplies. Let's just go out of here. Use the upstairs. the next. To the next place.
Who's there?
Requesting backup unit.
I just need to find. I just need to cross, not find this bridge.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Oh, damn.
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Damn, strat A. Come on, strat A. Ooh, looks like it's a bit empty. Good. Let's go. Bottom of strat A. It's M9, yeah, M9, good. Come on, go back. Okay, good. We need to go to the rooftop first, and then faster this way. Come on, go to the rooftop of A and then go to the elevator to the bottom. Oh, there's something. No, that's Socom. I don't need Socom. Good. Can try this. Nothing. No, nothing. Usually we can like shake him down for items.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there!
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Damn. No one in here? need to hear. Sound like it's here.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch.
Oh, thermal goggle. I think I know. Nope, not jump grenade. Couldn't. There it is. Is it not? There it is.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Nice. And for the final thing, I just want to check this. Here, nothing left. Is there any item or such in here? Nope. Nothing here. Guess it's nothing.
terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean
But
by
he
that,
helped,
Colonel?
you know.
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Right. Go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Oh, fortune.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry! Kill me, please!
over,
We
Queen.
survived that
What
one.
is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one. Really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Yes.
Now!
Oh? Just one at a time, please. But I think we're kinda safe right now. How do you do something like that?
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
No, I'm more curious about
Alone again?
her death.
Cheated out of death again?
Who's her death?
How long will you force me to live? How much
And who
longer,
killed-
Dad?
And who killed him?
You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace,
You say that.
but you couldn't kill me either.
Why do you think I can? And now I need to go to the heliport.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Two undead. How do we kill? Basically, one undead and one fortune. Oh my god, how do we get from the get to there, go to the and yeah. Is that mine? Is someone shooting me?
Who's there?
Requesting backup unit.
come on. I need to be there fast. I'm safe. I think we're gonna get found. Come on, let's go. 6 more minutes. Oh. Where's the sensor? Where's the sensor? Mine detector, okay. But okay, it's safe. Now we only need to go to the roof, which is here. Two more minutes. Do you need the sensor B? Let's save first.
Jack, you okay? Hang in there.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Yeah, he's using already.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Fat Bomberman with rollerblade.
Yum. Good year.
That's a thing.
Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Disable the bomb. That's not that hard now that you know, but
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Good work, Wright. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Right. A lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. It doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
With flying colors.
Cyber-like gray fox.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo.
I really love that name, Lalidulelo.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
Alright. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
I need to find an eyeball for that.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual?
Metal Gear.
As hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man will have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
They already have the code, they already have the
Why did they have to
case.
bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring the nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the Edward Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
But how did it...
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Campbell.
What are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Okay, let's save. Finally, we can
What can I
save.
do for you, Jack? Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of
The
the
right arm
terrorist
is
group must be...
missing.
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I was kind of hoping to meet the
sounds
legend
like
in the
Oscar.
flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
With the missing arm, it sounds like Ocelot a lot. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. That was quite a lot. We already beat Fat Man. And I'm gonna continue some other time. Thanks for watching, anyone, and see you next time. Bye bye.